I love that I just do it now. I just joined in on the madness.
Oh, it shows how long I've not been on sprints. There's a big on-air thing at the top.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
I
we
have like
used
a
to get
big
that. It now
on-air little
tells us at the
sign.
top.
Oh, see,
Remember
I don't. Obviously, my screen's different.
Yeah, remember last time I'd commented that I knew instantly we weren't on live anymore. That's how I knew.
That's really thrown me. I feel like I'm in some kind of TV show. You are live. Do not swear.
Yeah,
we're all fucked.
Fine. How is everyone?
Okay.
It's Sunday.
Sunday.
Same answer as always.
This bit of hair is really doing my head in, but I'll sort that out in the first sprint.
Mine needs washing, but I can't be bothered to do it today, so it's up in a ponytail. But I do have a Christmassy ponytail, so it's fine.
I've got my Christmas mug and I've got my new Christmas top on, which it was either Meg or Chloe sent it to me.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
I think that was me. But I have a book tree, a Christmas tree, and it says all booked for Christmas.
I have Mickey wearing loads of antlers and Santa hats.
When I showed this to Jensen, he was like, "What is that?" I was like, "It's Krampus. He'll deliver you coal if you're naughty."
Do I have anything else Christmassy other than the million trees and things?
I was going to say, do you have anything else Christmassy? No, pretty sure it's just this one top, actually.
I have some marzipan stollen bites here.
Oh, they're the best.
They so are. And my Lidl Plus app gave me a like 15% off coupon. I was like, oh, I'm using that. Oh. I would have bought them even without the coupon, but even better, I can save like 20 pence.
I definitely need to get some of them. And the little stars. The little German stars. I can never say them, but I love them.
I was saying to some, like, because they had them at the Christmas party on Wednesday, and it was really funny because one of my colleagues was saying it, like saying the actual name, and everyone was like, what are they? And then two of us, it clicked what she was talking about. It's like, oh, the German spice biscuits.
Yes.
And the other one was like, I think you're saying it wrong. She's like, no, I'm saying it right.
They're only German stars to me because I have no idea what. I'm like, the little Christmassy German stars. I don't know what they're called.
I have mince pies. Does that count?
I have mince pies in the kitchen, but they're the ones from the batch I made like a week ago. So I need to make, not a week ago. I made them on Tuesday. I need to make some fresh ones for tomorrow. So second batch of mince pies. I'm making a smaller batch. I'm halving the recipe this time.
Yeah.
Because that batch was 36 mince pies.
Crazy.
I'm not making that many mince pies today. Huh?
How many is it meant to make?
It's meant to make 12.
Yeah, crazy.
I don't understand.
Do you have a small muffin case?
No, they're just standard. I think, because in the picture on the recipe, the pastry looks really thick. And I'm like, I don't need the pastry to be that thick, because otherwise you're going to have all pastry and no filling. And I want a good ratio. And everyone who eats the mince pies likes the ratio. So I'll continue getting 36 out of my serves 12. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing that later though. I'm not doing that now. I can't be bothered to do it now. I should do it in one of the sprints, but that's effort. So much effort. We'll see. I might do. Hey. Hello. Hello, my loves. Hello. Have you missed us? Also, guess who both just woke up half an hour ago? I mean, you did get back from Florida a couple of days, not even a couple of days ago, yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Yesterday. That's why Liz, Kelly, and Caroline have been.
I got up an hour and a half ago.
They are probably still jet lagged.
I was going to
I
say.
know the jet lag I suffered for a couple of days when I come back from Florida. But to be fair, that was the first time I'd ever gone anywhere that resulted in jet lag, because before I'd only ever gone France and Finland, which there's not that much of a time difference. There's no jet lag happening there.
Yeah. New Zealand can kick your ass.
Yeah,
It's
I'm going to
12.
be honest. As much as I would like to go there, I don't think I ever will.
I have family. I was lucky enough to get to go before I was old enough to pay for myself.
Nice. Oh, it's not even the money. I just don't think I could, 1, deal with the heat, 2, deal with the jet lag, 3, deal with all the creepy crawlers out there.
To be honest, New Zealand isn't as bad as Australia. Australia's Death Island. You will never catch me on that island ever. But New Zealand's pretty okay, and their winter, if you go, so like our spring-ish, like April when we went was autumn. The second time we went was June, so that was bang in the middle of their winter. And then we've only ever been once for Christmas, which is their summer, and summer with pantries and barbecues is really fucking weird.
Yeah, I could not.
Don't get me wrong, we did Christmas Day and then went. Like, we went after Christmas, but still, like, January being summer is so bizarre.
Yeah. My mum's twin sister lives in Australia, and she's like, oh, if you come out, you can stay with us. But my mum can't do that flight because of her lupus, like it's too long.
Yeah.
And then she's like, oh, when you're older, you can come. I'm like, no, thanks. I like to be alive. And I feel like if I go to Australia, something will get me.
Yeah.
There's too many things on there that can get me. I'm fine.
If I ever go back, I'll go one more time, but I'm going to go via Dubai, because the last time my mum went, she did the Airbus, which is like the 18-hour straight flight. And my biggest issue is the up and down because of my ears. So going up once and then down on a long flight, like once you're up and your ears pop, I love it. Like you can just do whatever. But also, I think with a longer flight like that, you'd actually get some sleep, where normally, or at least for me, on the shorter flights, I don't sleep, and then that's when I get kicked in the ass by jet lag.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
sleep on planes.
I can't sleep on planes.
No.
It was
I
really
sleep
annoying.
well on planes, but my mum can conk out before she's even off the tarmac, and she.
Oh, my mum conks out without even realising. She conks out mid-conversation on the train.
I love that.
I'm like, Wendy, wake up. Huh?
I'm full of a cold, so currently having a bath. I finished a book today already and plan to do some writing after the bath. Nice. Hope you feel better soon as well. I'll ignore the lighting. I don't know what's going on today. The sun, I'm having an argument with the sun right now.
Pick a strength, son. Jesus.
Oh, that did nothing. I turned off my ring light because I thought, oh, maybe that'll help. And now the sun's going to go back in.
I'll be honest, I just close my curtains and don't even bother with the sun, as you can tell, since they're always closed behind me.
I like the natural light.
I know, Vicky's the same. The only time these curtains get opened is if Vicky and Bobby are staying here.
Yeah, I like the natural light and don't want to have like an actual like electrical light on all day.
Yeah.
We had an evening flight, which with the time difference basically skipped the night. We needed sleep. Yeah, that's what we did. We got I think it was like a 5 p.m. plane, which got us into London at 8 a.m. the next day. And I didn't sleep.
No.
I tried. You know, they did the whole like, had food. Everyone's like, the lights went down. And it was very quiet on the plane. So that wasn't the issue. And I even had an eye mask because I thought maybe just having the eye mask will help. And I tried. And everyone around me was snoozing away and I couldn't. So I ended up watching loads of Bad Batch.
Yeah.
Because
I did very similar on when I went to Florida and when I went to New York when I was with the school, because I think mine's a psychological thing, because mine's like, yeah, but what about if you snore or talk? And it's like, everyone's asleep, nobody cares, but I'm like, yeah, but what if?
I think I can't sleep sitting up.
No, I
struggle
with that.
Those seats don't, like, I don't like the idea of reclining them even a bit because there's someone behind me and it's not fair. But even if I did recline them, I would need it to recline all the way back, and that's not going to happen. So
I remember
What I
when we
need
was
is the
coming
money
back
for
from
first class.
Disney. Sorry, Becca. I remember when I was coming back from Disney, it was not a full flight. And I was like watching a movie and I was like, where's my mum's friend? And she'd found a spare row and just made that into a bed. And she was laid across all 3 seats. And I was like, fair play.
So when we came back from New Zealand, because it was, no, when we went to New Zealand, the last plane, because it was like Boxing Day, it was basically empty. So we had to sit in our seats for takeoff. And then they were like, once we're up, you know who's moving and where's empty. So they literally, my mum went to the row behind me. I had my row. She had the one behind us. And we both, like, don't get me wrong. I was like 18 at the time. And I was like, TV, movies, cool. But my mum was like asleep before we, like 2 minutes after she could move, she was gone.
I wish I had that superpower, you know.
Yeah,
It's so long.
me. It's not.
I watched my mum nod off in front of my very eyes, and I'm like, "How are you doing this? We were in public. The train's packed, and like she's just like, how are you doing this?"
I don't get how even Richie does it like in bed, and that's horizontal because he will literally come through, like close his eyes, and then that's him. I'm like,
couldn't be me.
How?
So jealous. It is a Becca ghost. For now, the sun is my friend, and it's a normal lighting, but because it's clouds. But I bet you any money, the clouds, there's going to be a gap in the clouds, and the sun's going to come blaring through again.
Yep.
Yeah, it's horrible. I hate not being that. That was the worst. Like the flight itself was fine. I wasn't fussed about it. It was just the fact that I got off there and then we had to go and get our bags. We had to go through, and I was just like, and then I had to travel from one end of London to the other, and I was like, I just want to be home. And then when I got home, I was like, well, I can't sleep now because otherwise I'm going to mess up my sleep. So I had to force myself to stay awake. And do you know how I did that? I started editing my Disney vlog, which I got sad that I wasn't still there. So I stopped, and then that vlog didn't get touched for 2 months.
It was too soon, man. It's too soon.
Too soon. Hi, Liam. Hi, how is everyone? It's Sunday.
It's a Raven.
Jem, your hair looks nice.
Thanks. It's freshly done.
There.
One sun.
It's like seconds.
Never been on a flight longer than like an hour and a half, but I spend most of my time with my face pressed to the window looking at the clouds.
That does not shock me with Andy at all.
See, when I went to Florida, we was in the, so there was like the one aisle. We was in the center, so I didn't have a window to look out of. And then coming back, it was nighttime, so I couldn't see anything.
Every single flight I've ever been on, I've attempted to get the window seat. Like my mum, as I say, when I fly with her, she knows she's conking, so she never argues to give me the aisle seat, because like the inside seat, because she knows I'll use it. But yeah, I would kind of love and hate to have a flight with Andy now, because she's fallen down a hyperfixation of planes and flying. And I know that if I was sitting next to her and she heard all the noises, she would be telling me exactly what was going on. And I like being quite, I don't need to know how it works. I just need to know it's going to get me from A to B.
The left flange is missing.
Yeah, 100%.
This plane doesn't even have a phalange.
That's that long to get a friend reference out talking about planes. Just gonna put it out there.
Right, what is everyone's plans for today?
Well, oh, sorry, I'm not first.
On you go. I'm trying to figure out what the hell my plan is.
I'm super behind. Christmas is creeping up on me massively. So I have presents that I need to send in the post and they are not wrapped. So in fact, some of them are still arriving today. I'm all over it. Christmas will happen, just might be slightly frantic up until the day. So I need to wrap those presents and the other ones as soon as they arrive, so that I can try and get them in the way, so I don't worry about it. So I haven't had a chance to go and buy new wrapping paper. So I went around my house and I was like, I know I have old wrapping paper somewhere left over from last year. I found it. We are good to go. So I need to wrap, but also I would quite like to read, because reading has not been a thing. I spent too much time on a book that I ended up DNFing, and now I need to actually read some good stuff. So hopefully both of those things will happen today.
You've got this.
Please, for the love of God, let something go right.
I had wrapped everything, but then I realized I had more stuff incoming. So again, I also have a few bits and bobs to wrap. None of them are time sensitive, thankfully, but I have some stuff to wrap. I have been doing a colouring advent, which is quite cute. And I'm a few days behind with not having sat down here. So I think I need 3 to colour in, which is very cute. I am reading Brigands and Bread Knives audibly, and Big Nick Energy, which is a cowboy romance, second chance, etc. On my Kindle. So I don't know which of the two I'm reading, but I'll probably switch between them depending if I can physically read or not.
Yeah.
But I'll probably start with Brigands and Bread Knives while I do all the things. She's snoring.
Yeah. She's on the armchair and she's snoring away. It starts as like heavy, like loud, heavy breathing, and then suddenly you know the moment it hits snoring and not just heavy breathing.
I love her so much.
She's so cute.
She is. I am going to read volume 2 of the Edge of Balance manga. But I need to edit, and I put on the to-do list that I had 3 to edit. I actually have 4, but the 4th one can wait. It doesn't have to be done today. I can do it tomorrow, so that's fine.
Lied to the to-do list. How could you?
I did. I was like,
regularly.
I was still in the thing, and I was like, oh, hang on a sec. There's another video.
That's why I stopped writing the to-do list, because I never remembered to do the things on the to-do list, or I did it
very often
and then
have to go and edit the to-do list to add on the things that I forgot to do to add to the to-do list. We're like halfway through the day, and I'm like, oh yeah, shit, I need to do that today.
I'm usually pretty good at doing the stuff on the to-do list. I feel like the to-do list helps me most of the time. But yeah, yesterday we'll ignore the 2 big red crosses. That never
Here's how
happened.
all over the place I am at the minute, Becca. I went to edit my Friday to-do list on Saturday, and I hadn't even put it on. But in my head I had, because I was like, oh, I need to go and tick off the things that I did yesterday from my to-do list. I didn't do a to-do list. Okay.
Oh no.
I just gave up. I was like, okay, well, I'm just going to spend today doing nothing.
Fair.
The to-do list is blank. I don't need to hold myself accountable.
Yeah.
Got it.
I was like, I did so much on Friday. I did like a whole day's work.
But yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I'm probably gonna read that in between some editing, because I think I'm gonna edit first and get some of that done. And then I need to bake mince pies again, but I can't decide whether I want to do it now or this evening. We'll see.
I also want to start looking at next year's journal. I'm trying to set it up, but
Yeah.
I'm at that awkward stage where, because I got a book bestie to fit it, and I'm still using the old one, I want to like keep the new one protected in the box because it doesn't have the cover. And I'm like, this is fucking stupid, bitch. You need to set it up before the 1st of January. Like,
mine's still in the box. So
is mine.
Yeah,
I've
taken it out and flipped through it. I think I'm going to take it out of the box, do a little bit of planning, put it back in the box until I find some kind of. I'm also not planning as much for 2026 because I just think that's going to work better for me at the minute.
Yeah, I put some stickers in. So Jem knows the whole saga, but I made advent calendars for the girls for the Christmas. And and one of the day was stickers, and I'd started setting it up before the sticker day, forgetting that I'd organized the stickers, and now I'm like, oh, I've had to flip through them because I wanted at least some form of surprise for myself when I got there. And there's like a book stack with a black cat, and I didn't realize it was in the packet, and now I need to find somewhere to put Rollo because it literally looks like Rollo sitting on my bookcase. But yeah, I have completely forgotten what's in the box, what is incoming, and then every time when I open it, I'm like, oh, I was going to use that in the planner. So I do know what's in it, I promise.
Right.
Always said something to me the other day and was like, oh, thanks so much for this. And I was like, wait, I didn't get that. And I was like, oh yeah, that's because some of the days are different because I'd already bought those things for me and I didn't need a second set. I was like, oh yeah, I totally know what I've done.
Right, I'm going to go through the last few comments and then we'll go on a sprint because I'm actually getting hungry, so I need to go get food. Plan on reading Better in Black, Cassie Clare. Oh, I keep forgetting about that.
Us, Becca. She is reading it before us.
Yeah, she also has a smaller TBR than we do, so I'm giving us that.
But also because she has the traditional one, her pages are pretty, not glary.
That's fair. That's fair. I feel like I'm probably still going to read the Kickstarter version. Oh my god, this light needs to stop. I need to do washing and shower. Bolognese is on and cooking away in the slow cooker. Nice.
I just need to pick it up.
We're going to continue some YouTube catch up, then maybe do a Florida haul. I spent a lot. Oh, I need to know. Sure, I got 4 sweaters, hoodies, and 4 t-shirts, maybe like 15 pins. Only 15. You slacking. A couple of plushies, a lounge fly, and a few Christmas decorations. I'm sure there's stuff I forgot to. To be fair, only 15 pins, but a lounge fly and a couple of plushies. Okay, that balances out a bit.
Yeah. And when you say haul, I'm assuming this will be on the Discord so that we can.
It better be, because otherwise I will be messaging you specifically to ask.
Oh, I'm going to fully tag all 3 of them and be like, hauls, please. Hey.
Hi.
Hi, Lynn.
I'm currently reading Everything is Tuberculosis and The Violent Delights. Nice. 2 very different sounding books.
Yeah.
I also should edit. That's fair. Right. On that note, let's go on the first sprint and I'll see you in an hour.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi. That was a really quick hour.
It was. How did you do?
I did my meds. Typical first thing Sunday for me. I wrote out the Christmas cards Richie needed for his nieces and nephews for their money. I colored in one picture, and then Richie came down and was like, do you have a second? I was like, yeah, sure, fine. I need to go get the wrapping stuff anyway. So I wrote that forward a sprint. So I'm 3 down and I've got 2 to go.
Nice. Jem?
Oh, sorry. I listened to the Critical Role Christmas album for the first time, and I was just listening to my favorite song again, and it was in my head, so I was like this and totally distracted. I have wrapped my Secret Santa present ready to go in the post tomorrow. I have the next lot ready to wrap, and I wrote out all the addresses so that I can stick them on the front. So I'm getting there, but I was a little bit distracted because I was like bobbing.
Have you got to the Winter's Crest song yet?
I've listened to it all the way through once. I'm on my second one.
That's what people say. When it's
I'm having a great time.
I absolutely love that song so much.
So good. I'm having a great time.
I
need
think
to stop being so talented, really, because it's actually unfair.
I know. I need them to stop. I think 12 Days of Grogmas might be my favourite because I just love grog. And then Pike's like, buddies.
Yeah. Wrong song.
Jingle bells.
That was so good.
On my bum.
It made me laugh that every time he got back down to 5, the number of pints got more.
Yeah.
That was 5 pints, 10, then 20, then 100, then 1,000.
And Pike just rolls with it at the end. It's like, yeah, let's go for it.
It's really good. They're very good. So yeah, I'll listen to that. I'm going to quickly. I just remembered where there's some nicer wrapping paper because I don't throw anything away. And I just remember where there's some nicer wrapping paper. So I'm going to try and reach that to wrap the. Sorry, not nicer wrapping paper. I used some nice wrapping paper and then it ran out. And then I looked at what I had left and I was like, I know there's a nicer one somewhere. So I'm going to go and dig that out. And then I think Tesco, Amazon is going to arrive with the thousands of parcels that I've ordered for Jensen because he's spoiled. But he deserves it. So I can't be mad about it, even though now I'm poor.
Yeah.
I can't say no because he's so good. Like, this is how he cons me up so much stuff because he's such a good kid. And then he's like, oh, can I just have that? And I'm like, well, yeah, have whatever you want.
Sorry, food arrived at literally the worst time.
Okay.
I managed to get 1.5 videos edited.
Nice.
I realized I actually can't be bothered to have lunch, so I'm just like snacking. So I had some sweets, and then I realized I had some of the Californian honey and salt peanuts, which are my favorite. So I've just been like snacking on them because
it's that time of year. That's what it is.
Like it's one of those days that I know I've got to stand out in the kitchen baking mince pies later. So I'm fully like I don't want to stand out there making something for lunch.
Mm-hmm.
And we're having lasagna for dinner. So that's a big dinner.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't need a lot. I had bacon sandwiches for breakfast, which worked great.
Yeah.
And like, I don't need a big lunch. So as long as I'm eating something, it doesn't matter what.
Yeah. I just had like some crisps and that because I'm making mac and cheese for dinner.
Oh,
nice. So,
Sorry,
I know that would be quite a big thing.
I just left these at the bottom of the stairs because I was like, I know mine's in this box. And he just came through, hence me turning off the camera because we know it's like. And he bought me like a sticky toffee gingerbread cake thing, and I was wondering why there was 3 boxes because he normally only has 2. And he was like, "Yeah, this is for you." And he just stopped and waited for me to turn off the camera, then walked.
Bless him. Bless.
It's different upstairs, and he has to walk behind me, but here he doesn't need to. So
yeah,
that's why I generally sit down here now. Saves him having to worry about it.
Yeah. Made it 27% into Everything Is Tuberculosis. Nice.
Nice.
Wash it on, and I've pretty much done nothing else. You've put the washing on though, which in itself is a big task.
Yeah, 100%.
I just edited and snacked, and that was it, which is fine. It's fine. Also, I was looking at the hauls that Liz was sending.
Yeah, I want that red Hollywood top so much.
I
It's
have
really
not.
cute.
Like, I'm just like the lounge fly. Love it. Just like, I want to go back so I can spend more money than I have.
Oh my god, it's a Totoro. Is that what is that? A bag? What is it? Whatever that Totoro thing is in the middle, I want it.
Do you know what? I missed the picture that has all of the coffee.
Oh yeah.
All the like tea and coffee.
So much.
I love that so much. That's amazing.
Oh my god, you got such good stuff.
I am obsessed. Ugh. Do you know what? They're the Resort refillable mugs.
Yeah.
So like you can only refill them. You can't refill them in the parks. You refill them in the resorts. But if you was to go to like, if you're staying at Pop Century and you go over to Art of Animation, you can refill them in their like things as well.
Yeah.
And you can use them your whole trip. So I think when I went, it was like $20 for the cup, but then it lasts you the whole 2 weeks and you don't have to pay for the drinks in the resort.
They're really good.
And I'm like, they're amazing. But I like the lids on the new ones so much better than when I went. I love my one and I still use it sometimes. But I think the new ones, they're so much better and I'm so sad.
Yeah.
I wish I could go back, but I refuse to go back right now because I am a queer mum and I'm not going to America.
I genuinely was like, hey, at work, I was like, hey, so you know how you keep giving me North America stuff to do? If that becomes like a permanent part of my role, don't send me there.
Yeah.
Don't send me there. Because if he brings in this rule and looks at my social media history, I will be detained. I don't want to go to like prison. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. But I'm hoping one day I can go back there. One day. Because I would also like to go to California. But again, still in America.
Yeah.
You know what we did? Patreon was insane.
We loved it.
Oh, correction. I got 5 t-shirts, 4 hoodies, 27 pins, 2 skirts, and everything else.
Love it.
I love that. So, you know, they have the little Coffee Mate liquid pods because I can have the Coffee Mate because it's lactose free.
Yeah.
I was like taking them because if there was still a couple in there, they wouldn't refill. So I would like hide them in my suitcase so that I would have enough.
Yeah, 100%.
Because they didn't come to the room every single day to restock it. So it's like, Although we did have a fridge and I did go to, like when we went to Walmart, I did pick up some like lactose-free milk, which was fine, but still. It's adorable.
It's so pretty. I want it. I love it.
Yeah, even as Americans don't want to be here. I do not blame you.
It's so scary, Lynn.
I would not. You couldn't pay me to go over there right now. I mean, I'm not saying UK is much better.
No.
Like,
no, but it is quite scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel sorry for you, Lynn. I really do.
Yeah. It's just horrible. Yeah, we resort hopped one day and it really helped. They also have different drinks in the fancier hotels, which was a fun find. Oh.
I'm sure if you do the package, because when we went both times, we did the whole meal package, like pay, eat at Disney, you get credits type thing. We didn't take our mugs to this resort because of the fact like roller coasters and they're awkward and we just went with water. But I'm sure we saw some of the families taking them around, but I'm not sure if you paid to top them up at the parks because
Yeah.
they had strollers and stuff, so they had somewhere to leave.
Yeah, no, you can only get refills in the actual resorts, but in the parks you have to pay to have them refilled.
Yeah, we
or
didn't
get
take
there.
because awkward.
Yeah, I'm still gutted that Disney Dining was still not back when I went. It came back in, I think, the year after I went. So we obviously had to pay for our food while we was out there. We prepaid for a few, like because we had booked a few like specific meals, like the Beasts
The princess
Castle and that. We like specifically booked that in advance and paid in advance when we booked our entire holiday. But most of our meals and snacks we had to just pay out of pocket, which was fine. But I would expect Disney Dining.
Time was way back in like 2012, and when we booked it, it had the deal that like you paid a ridiculously low amount to get it, and we were like, oh, we'll just add it on for that. That's ace. And when we got there and we were looking at all the prices, we both were like, if we hadn't had this, we would not have had enough money.
Yeah. Yeah, they got rid of Disney Dining during like COVID and that, and then it didn't come back in. And obviously, I went in 2022, and it didn't come back in until like 2023. And I was like, oh, thanks, cool, great, because I would have used the hell out of those quick service credits, especially in Epcot when we ate and drunk around the world.
Yeah, we didn't do that. We just walked around.
I would if I do ever get a chance to go back to Florida again, I will go during the Food and Wine Festival, because Epcot is incredible during Food and Wine Festival. There is so much more there, and I'm like, I want to eat around the world here, because what I did eat there was so nice. Oh, it was amazing. But
I was just Googling because I was trying to remember what we didn't used to go to eat at Disney very much. We would drive out to like this all-you-can-eat place, and that was where I just like got heavily into Mountain Dew on that holiday, because it was like a refill, and I was like this. I think it began with a P.
Never mind anything else.
Yeah, it began with a P, and it might be Ponderosa, but I think it's closed now. But I was like, where was that place? Because it was like a really weird all-you-can-eat place. We used to go there for like breakfast, and then go around the parks, and then go back out there for dinner.
I think people filled them with the free water at the parks. We got a free quick service dining plan, one per person per site. Per day, yeah. Me and Liz shared each meal, so we got lunch and dinner out of it. Nice. I would not be sharing. I'd be like, no. This is my one.
Get your own.
It also included a cocktail.
Nice.
I did eat so much in Florida, but then I also did a hell of a lot of walking.
Yeah.
We did upwards of 25,000 steps every day.
Yeah, I genuinely can't remember how many steps. I don't even know if my watch would go back that far for me to double check.
Mine
Let's have a look.
doesn't, because I had a different watch and shit. But I remember because we were at the opposite end of like the resort we were staying in, so we had to walk to the food bit, walk back to get ready, walk to the bus side, which was like over here. So we're here, go down here, go back over here, and that's just while you're where you're staying. Never mind actually getting the walk to the park and then around the park.
Yeah, it doesn't go back that far. I did have my watch there, but it's all blanked out, so it's not pulled through that information. The last one it pulled through was December 24th, 2022, which sucks because I went in September.
So close.
But I know for a fact I hit like God knows how many steps for each of those days. It was ridiculous.
You could probably check your vlog. You probably made comments in the vlog.
I don't think I did. I think I mentioned about how exhausted I was every day.
Yeah, we went back every afternoon for like a sleep.
Our biggest day was 31,000 steps. We averaged at about 22,000 most days. Oh, that sounds about right. We didn't really do naps. I think there was only one day we went back to the hotel for a nap, and it was because we had a really like chill morning. The timer just went off, so we'll hurry up with this. We went back to the hotel. We stayed at the hotel for the morning, did the pool, chilled out, went back and showered, and then we ended up just like, I don't think I napped. I think I just lay in bed reading. And then we just had a really like slow afternoon, just chilling in the hotel room. And then we went to Animal Kingdom for dinner.
Yeah.
I think it was Animal Kingdom or Disney Springs, one of them. But
we
yeah,
planned our days to which park opened early and which park opened late. So we went first thing in the morning till like at lunchtime, went back to the resort and had lunch, and then the pool. And like I say in that, I mean we read and like had a relaxing like section.
Yeah.
And then went back out after dinner. So like we did them like every day was like late early.
yeah. We didn't do
Oh,
it
we
like
were,
that. There were some
like,
days.
the time.
To be fair,
This-
we didn't stay out super late. I think we only had one day where we was out from literally first thing in the morning until park closed. There was only one day we did that. And that was a
I would not
painful
have
day.
the ability to do it now versus then. I was 22 and 25 at the times I went.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it now. Right. Let's put the timer back, reset it, and I'll see you in an hour. Hello. How did everyone do?
Sorry, I had to pause the book. I listened to more of Brigands and Bear Knives. I have no idea how much, but roughly an hour. I am up to today's colouring, so I've done 3. I finished. I don't know if you can see my finch bird.
Cute.
It's supposed to be penguin, but it's the same colour as quartz. I finished wrapping my presents and I ate lunch.
Nice.
Amazon arrived, so
Nice.
I checked through the mountain of Jensen's presents, and I fit them all in one box. Just saying. So
Nice.
not really sure why Amazon felt the need to send them in like 5 with shitloads of paper, but I have put them in one box with a piece of paper over the top because it's had like a little gap the way I folded the flaps in, and I've hidden it under the dining room table. So he has no reason to go in there. He will not. And I have my other presents that I need to post have arrived, so I'm now wrapping those. I've got like 3 left to do. And I made a cup of tea.
Nice.
And listened to Critical Role again.
Oh, tea's a good shout. I might make a cup of tea. I'm very cold.
The best shout. Yeah.
That's why you need the jumper and the layers. I am like full cozy.
I was filming in my room this morning and the sun was blaring in, and Jem knows what my room gets like.
Tiny speck of sunlight and it's like a sauna.
Yeah.
I don't have that in my house. My house is cement.
Horrible.
I wish you could see the state of this room.
Oh, I'm really glad you guys can't see the state of this room.
There is wrapping paper everywhere.
See, when I wrap, I'm like very particular about how I wrap. So everything stays pretty tidy while I'm wrapping because I need it to be, because I will have a breakdown otherwise.
Well,
and that's
I
not an
wrap on my living
exaggeration.
room floor, and there's lots of space. Like when I do my family's presents, I will put them in little piles of this is who everyone is. I'll write out their labels and put them, and then I'll wrap whilst watching a film. But I was like, I can totally do these whilst on sprints. So my chair has like the fold out bit. I'm sat cross-legged on the chair bit, and I'm wrapping on the foot bit.
My foot bit of my chair is where I did mine. Either part on that or part on like the lid of my meds box.
Yeah.
But that space, like I put it up to do my meds, I put it up to do my journal, like it has all my stationery. I sit cross-legged here and then it's like an extra table.
It's the way forward. And then my floor is covered in rejected wrapping paper, rubbish and packing bits. And then I've wheeled my desk chair over and put the footrest up, which has on it the things that I still need to pack. So the footrest is being used. It's like a 2-tier system we have going on. It's like a little shelf. It's chaos. But I will read in the next sprint. I'm determined.
You got this. I finished editing the video I was on, and then the first video I edited, for some reason the thumbnail was YouTube was not accepting the thumbnail, even though it was way below the maximum file size and it was the exact dimensions a thumbnail needs to be. And it just wasn't uploading it, and it was trying to do the one that they choose, and I'm like, no. And I ended up, I was like, do you know what? It's not working. I tried redoing it like 4 times, re-uploading it a million times. I ended up going on to YouTube Studio on the app on my phone and uploading it that way. And then it worked. And I was like, right, I'm going to refresh on here and see if it works. And it did. I was like,
that's bizarre because the YouTube app is never the better way to do anything.
Right?
On the Studio app is never the best call.
The only thing that's better for is replying to YouTube comments.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I really use I also use the app for when my early access video needs to be scheduled on a Tuesday evening. I will use the app to just quickly go in and add the schedule. but
Yeah,
everything else is done
sense.
by that point.
Everything's done. Yeah. So.
Yeah. All it is changing it from unlisted to scheduled.
Yeah.
But I managed to do it, and then I finished editing the other video. Spoiler, I have, you know, that Christmas book tag I did a couple of years back. I created the Christmas treats one.
Yeah.
I've done it, but only used things that I've read this year.
Oh,
Nice.
And I'm like, oh, like, because I had the idea. I was like, oh, I want to do this, but like, oh, will I just end up with the same answers? I was like, no, not if I use books I've only read, like only ones I've read this year. And I was like,
I like
I'm doing
that.
it.
Then you
So,
can use it every year.
I'm thinking I might do that every year and just
Yeah.
because they're pretty simple, like prompts. I didn't
Yeah.
make it difficult because I wanted an easy tag.
Yeah.
That was Christmas.
Plus, it's like a little review of your books from the
Yeah.
year as well. I like that. That's a really good idea.
I did notice that almost all of them were sapphic.
Really? Crazy.
Who would have thought?
I literally was looking for something for Tori to help when we was trying to find something for that prompt fill. And I was literally and I was like, I found this one and I was like, oh, this is sapphic. I was like, oh, I must tell Becca. But then when I looked on your Goodreads, it was already on your list. I was like, damn it. I was looking for the pick for options for January buddy read for the Discord, and I literally saw it and I was like, oh, okay, I won't tell her. She already knows.
I fully I was on TikTok yesterday and there was one of the I don't follow her and I feel like I need to follow her, but she's a book talker and she mostly reads sapphic books.
Nice.
And she always does some really good recommendations, and she has like the pile of books on the floor and she moves them so you can see the one underneath. And as she was going through, there was one I was like, oh, that looks good. Went to Goodreads, I was like, oh, this sounds really good. Went to add it to my Amazon wish list. It was already on there, it's just a different cover.
I love that.
Hey, at least you know you want to read it.
Yeah, not one part of me was like, this sounds familiar. Nope, just added it. I was like, oh, okay, it's already on my list.
I mean, it could be worse because somebody's been telling me about a book before, and I've been going, that sounds really good, and then I went to Goodreads and I'd read it and just forgotten.
Yeah, that's worse. That is worse.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. Don't get me wrong, but I literally was like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, I've read that. I just didn't recognize the name. Sorry.
Oh, but yeah, so got to 8% in these violent delights and had some breakfast. Nice. We started to turn our chaos into organized chaos. I love that. Suitcases are empty. That already in itself is an achievement.
Yeah.
And your washing's in a pile. Everything that needs to go upstairs is on the stairs. Then a random side quest into sorting out our cup of bookmarks. I love that. Washing swapped over, read a bit, but I lost time again. Look, you're still doing the washing, which is in itself achievement. So that's all that matters.
I love that. Yeah. I said to them earlier, I don't know what I want to start with. And Andy, I'm going to call you out. Her answer was, oh, do your wrapping. So then, you know, you're like back up to date, says the woman who hasn't started. I was like, yep.
Hey, I haven't even finished doing my shopping.
I think, yeah, she doesn't like wrapping. So there.
I'm not going to lie.
I will say, usually I do the bulk of my shopping, like present shopping and food shopping, like before December, and then I usually have like usually just stocking fillers, but like usually the last couple of bits in December. But this year, for the first time ever, the last present arrived and was wrapped on the 30th of November, and I genuinely have never felt more accomplished in my life than that moment. Becoming monetized on YouTube, nothing. I did my Christmas shopping before December. So literally all I have to get is on Christmas Eve, the fresh veg for Christmas Day and Boxing Day, which is fine.
Yeah.
Because I can't do that sooner, so it's fine.
I normally do mine after Jay's birthday, which is obviously 8th of November. That's when I kind of normally start. But I didn't really start until this week. And I think it's just because time has gone so fast and my head's really not on properly. It's a bit all over the place. And I'm like, all of a sudden it's like, it's crazy because it's less than 2 weeks till Christmas.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I was looking at my diary at work and I was like, I've been planning how we're going to do the period end for Christmas so that no one has to work over Christmas. Like, we've been planning it, and I started doing my period end on the 11th of December, and then I was thinking like, oh, okay, so the bulk of it starts happening next week, and I was like, I don't understand, because when I was planning it, it seemed like so far away, and now it's now. It's now.
I have to do 2 pay runs within 2 days. So I do on Monday, I do the pay for next Friday, and then on Thursday, no, so 3 days apart. And then on Thursday, I have to do the pay for the 2nd of January.
Yeah.
And then last year, they did all of our like overtime. So if you work Christmas Day, the night of the 31st, because obviously in Scotland we call it Hogmanay, you go out. And the 1st, you get double time. And last year they paid it ahead of time, and then people called in sick and didn't work, etc. So it was even worse. So this year they're doing normal pay, and then they'll double up the 16th. So hopefully everybody who is working those days will turn up, because it is an absolute nightmare. And obviously they're then due pay back, and I hate it when that happens.
Yeah. It's just wild to me that this is the last full week before Christmas is about to start.
It was really funny because I forgot to message my friend about something, and then she messaged me. I was like, oh my God, I forgot to message you. I'm sorry. I was like, work has been really busy. And she was like, oh, I hope it slows down before Christmas. I was like, oh, my last day's the 18th. So anything that comes through after that, not my problem. Not my problem.
The 24th.
Mine's supposed to be, but I had holiday.
It's okay though, because the way that I've staggered it, I think that actually it's going to be not as stressful as it could be, and by the time that I get to the 24th, I should only have to work like the morning and then go, and I'm hoping no later than 12 I'll be logged off for Christmas, and I don't log back on until the 5th of January because of how the where the days fall and the weekends and stuff. I've only actually had to take like 4 days holiday.
I'm jealous, but I know that I finish on the 30th at 3:00, and I'm off until the 12th.
Nice.
See, that's because I've taken holidays, and I know that I'm saying I'm working this week, but I do the fucking rota. It's on me. Like, I bitch about it, but I bitch about it because I make sure my mums have the day off. Like, I work it so they have it off, but then I get New Year off because they're all back.
Oh,
yeah.
Piss. I haven't ordered the stuff for the Christmas Eve box, and he's been quite specific on, well, not specific. He wants pajamas. I get him Christmas pajamas every year. He wants a craft for us to do, and then like sweets and stuff for a movie. So it's the craft thing that I need to order. Bugger.
The rest should be pretty easy to do though.
Yeah, I think it's because I had a look, and I have an idea of what I want. I wanted us to do. You can get these really like realistic food looking slimes, and I thought it would be really fun to like make that and then play with it. But I wanted a Christmas one, and there isn't one. And now, because that's what I decided I wanted, now I'm like, everything else, I'm like, it's not what I wanted. I want a full roast dinner that we can make out of slime and then destroy.
Maybe the range. I've seen slimy stuff in the range.
Yeah, I might have a look. Might try and go to B&M sometime this week while I'm at work, because they'll have some good stuff for like all the sweets, and that will be good in there.
Yeah, that's where I got a lot of the stocking stuff for my nephews.
Yeah, I need to get a few little stocking things, just like the chocolatey things now.
Yeah,
I'm excited. We've had our first B&M open, and it is opposite the Crossroads that my work is at.
Dangerous.
It's there.
I mean, it's great, but like Jem said, very dangerous.
Massive. It is like 10 aisles wide and 3 Tesco aisles long. It took me an hour and 20 minutes to walk around it the first time I went in. Because I went up and down every aisle. You had to. Like, I had to see what was there. But I then got lost. Like, I literally was like, this way, I won't get lost, then I'll just go to the end of the building.
I also this week need to go to Sainsbury's. I never ever shop in Sainsbury's, but work give Christmas vouchers to Sainsbury's, and I haven't used this year's or last year's, so I've got £90 to spend in Sainsbury's. So I was like, I might go round and get like the Christmas like chocolates and stuff like that, because then it's free.
Yeah. Yes.
So I need to do that this week.
I don't usually go Sainsbury's, but when we had like cheese and crackers at our Christmas party, and they had this plum and rhubarb chutney, and it's from Sainsbury's, and it was so nice. I'm like, I need to go get it. And luckily, there is a Sainsbury's, shockingly, the timer just went off, shockingly, basically across the road to work. So on Wednesday when
Nice.
I'm in the office, I can just go and get it.
Nice.
Right, I'm going to get through these comments and then we'll go on another sprint. That's such a good idea. Love it. Await our answers in the comments. Yes. All of them are sapphic. Shocked Pikachu face. Not all of them. Not all of them.
Just 95% of them.
Most of them. The phrase "it's sapphic, does Becca know?" gets said a lot in our house. I absolutely love this. I appreciate you so much.
I did this earlier in the week with A Restless Truth, making sure that because the first book's gay, you knew that there was a sapphic book in the trilogy.
Yeah, the reason when I found out the first book was like Mau Mau, I was like, oh yeah, maybe. But historical's not my thing. And then Nerdy Nat Reads was talking about the second one being sapphic. I was like, okay, I'm sat. I will read them.
I did not know that closed door mysteries on a cruise ship was the thing that I liked, but apparently it's a very specific thing. But
if you had a nickel for every time, you would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I'm just buying for the kids and the family, so I finished my shopping in one go. I love this for you. I actually have far too many people. Even if I only bought for the kids in the family, I would still have too many people to buy for because there are too many kids.
I find it hilarious. I was saying this at work the other day. I have no biological nieces and nephews. I am statistically an only child. Yes, I have stepbrothers who have nieces and nephews, and Richie has nieces and nephews. But I have so many people that I write Auntie Tori on their gift label.
Yeah.
I adopt. I don't care. I love them to pieces.
It's nice though. Also have all the presents wrapped and cards written and sent the few I need to send. I had to send a parcel to, so I haven't done cards for like everyone in the group this year, and I feel really bad, but stamps are so expensive. Yeah. But I had to send Lisa a thing because I got her some books with my discount. And I was like, oh well, I might as well just slip a card in there. Seems as I'm sending it. But I think I'm gonna try and do cards for everyone in the group next year. Because I feel bad that I haven't. I don't like it.
I don't ever do cards really. I only do them from Jensen normally. I'll get one for like my mum and dad and Danny's mum and her partner. But this year, Jensen designed a card at school, and you could get a pack of 6. And I was like, boom, that's granny and granddad, nanny and granddad, auntie and uncle, uncle. That's 6. Beautiful. Everyone's having that. I'm not shopping for any other cards. Perfect.
Everyone gets box cards apart from my parents, my grandparents, and Ash. Everyone else gets box cards, but there's different levels of box card. So like my brother gets the like slightly like bigger, nicer ones, and then the kids get the smaller ones.
Yeah.
I did physical cards for the mums, dads, gran, and then box cards for the aunts and uncles. And I do tend to write out a hand card to my team just to say thank you for their year, and I give them a like a chocolate box thing. Not the one from the company because we all get like a gift box thing.
Yeah.
But I'm like, they deal with my shit and my temper tantrums. So.
Tori with the same middle grade cruise mysteries on an actual cruise is top tier elite reading.
Yes, 100%. And the Adventures on Trains ones, I know they're trains, but that series is phenomenal. More people need to read that series.
I designed the cards I'm sending out this year. I love that.
I have one still from Lynn. Lynn sent me one a few years back, and I still have it.
It's lovely. I love stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's a bit more personal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no artistic skill other than colouring and shit other people have already drawn for me.
So, right, let's go on another sprint, and I'll see you in an hour.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello. How did everyone do? Oh, you swapped. There we go.
Good. I don't know if anybody saw me, but I was getting very confused with planners and boxes. I didn't find my new one. I was like, it's purple because I thought it was that one. And then I looked and that was 24. I just hadn't put it on the shelf yet. And then I was like, right, where the hell is my new one? And where's the box from Vicky? Because they're currently like a year behind because the very first year I hadn't kept the box. And Vicky gave me her one so that I could then put them all in the right boxes, but just have 2 purple ones. And I could not, for the love of me, find the 2 purple boxes for this year, but I found them both. It's fine. They're now in the right boxes. So this is last year's box, so it's empty. So we're sorted. But if anybody saw me like looking and trying to figure out something, that's what. And now I'm looking at doors.
Okay.
Because our lock keeps dropping and we keep getting inside or outside, and it's not helpful. So I'm not sure what size or style of door I want. And there's too many options, and there's too many options for glass, and there's too many options for color.
Yeah.
I'm like, I thought the worst thing was trying to decorate like rooms, and now I'm like, doors. There's more options for doors than there was for anything. I don't like being an adult. I need an adult. You're an adult.
You come to the wrong place. I finished my wrapping and tidied this room so it no longer is overwhelmingly untidy. It's just back to regular untidy. And I put it all in a bag ready to take to the post office tomorrow. And then I only had like 6 minutes. So I'm just having a look because I want to get Danny one more thing. And I'm just trying to find him something, but he is impossible to buy for and absolutely zero help because he doesn't want anything.
Helpful.
Which is pretty helpful. So yeah, I'm just currently browsing to see if I can track down something else to get him. And then I'm going to read. That's what's going to happen this time.
I had the same issue with the other video I uploaded with the thumbnail. I don't know what's going on, but I did it on the app. I didn't even bother try redoing the thumbnail. I was like, I'm just going to go straight to the app, try and upload it through there, and it worked. I was like, okay, cool. At least I know a current solution to this at the moment. And then I read The Edge of Balance Volume 2. It's upstairs because I took it upstairs to do a vlog clip to finish off the vlog, and was like, there's no point me bringing it back down just to hold it up to say I read this. So yeah, I read that. It was good. However, now I need to get volume 3 and 4 because of how that one ended, and I'm like, cool, the first one didn't end on that big of a cliffhanger.
Of course it did.
So yeah, I've just got to finish editing my vlog now, and then my editing is done for the day, and I now don't have to make the mince pies today. I can make them a different day.
Oh, cool.
Yes. So this means I should definitely be able to watch the new Critical Role episode tonight, because I don't think I told you, Jam. I was telling Ash, Friday, completely forgot there was a new episode.
What?
And the worst part is in the morning while I was working, I watched the second half of the episode in campaign 3 that I had been watching a couple of days before, and that didn't remind me, oh, it's Friday, you've got a new episode. No. So yeah, I need to
hand in your critter badge immediately. Revoked. I also did realize that I never sent you my notes for the last one, so you have 2 lots to come to you.
Ooh,
it never happened.
Yeah, I my brain just fully blanked there mid-sentence. I don't know what I was about to say. Nope. No idea.
I listened to the Winter Crest album again, And then this time when it finished, I was pottering about, so it went on to other things, and it went on to Epic the musical, standard. But then it also started going back to like other Critical Role songs. So I got I finished on like Chateau Short Halt.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And also this random song come on that I need to go back and see who it was by, and it was TPK Carol, and it's about, and it's like a carol but about a total party kill. And it was like, get your backup character ready. I need to find it and see who it was by and send it to you. It's so funny.
Yeah, I feel like I need to get my backup character ready.
Yeah.
Because I feel like at some point, one of us is going to die. And let's be real, I'm the only one who doesn't have magic.
I mean, I feel like part of me thinks it would be one of you or Leo because you're squishy, but then I think that Callista and David just have so much overconfidence that they will just wander into danger and get themselves killed.
But also,
for context, in the last one, Becca's character is a rogue and went and found all the traps, and me and David purposely set them off.
Fantastic. Great teamwork.
Yeah. We found the trap. We was like, well, what's the worst that could happen? And then I was set on fire, but it's okay because I'm a tiefling, so I had fire resistance. So I only took
and then you got blasted by ice on the next one.
Yeah, I took full damage for that one.
Yeah. The only plus side, Dava gets a crit on a 19 or a 20.
Yeah.
So she has a bit of a bit of an advantage there. But
we'll be fine. I don't see any bad things coming our way. Nothing that any of us have done in the lead up to this is cause for concern at all.
Yeah, sure.
We're lying.
Yeah, that is a massive lie. That's not even a fib. That is a lie.
Ins and outs, and I know that's a lie.
Yeah.
Me
and Riley's character are just trying to survive, and the other two are making it very hard for us.
We do take the damage on your behalf, though, a lot.
You do. You do put yourselves in the actual danger that isn't self-inflicted danger.
Yeah. It's fine. I make deals with sentient books for the good of the party with no thought or planning.
That does sound about right, to be fair.
Everything's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
You sound so convinced there.
What could possibly go wrong?
Don't. As long as we don't split the party, we're not allowed to.
Yeah, splitting the party never ends. Well, even I know that.
Splitting the party is not a good move.
This was as we went on to the sprint. Love Adventures on Trains. Are you okay there, Bill? She's just making some weird noises behind me. It's all good. Just putting the lasagna together. I'm so excited.
It's
I love
good lasagna.
It is. We set up our tracker polar bear conversation bracelets. We bought and read a year's worth of updates. Yeah.
Cool. I love that.
Mine is called Cara and Liz's is called Kione. Is that how you pronounce it?
Keone?
Oh.
I was going to say Keone.
Oh, Keone.
But possibly. I wouldn't trust me. I'm only voicing it because Tori said it first. Otherwise I would have just nodded and agreed because God knows, I just make stuff up.
I love that.
And HelloFresh arrived. We have leftover Indian takeaway though, so that's today's dinner. I did get a picture of said Indian takeaway yesterday whilst they were catching up on my videos. It looked very good.
Nice.
I honestly have no idea what we're having for tea tonight. I bought him pies thinking he needed them for a hangover yesterday, but his night out on Friday fell apart. Oh. So I might just make him eat them and then I'll just throw something in the oven.
That's fair. No, we've got lasagna and I'm very excited. I am so hungry. I feel like just having some snacks for lunch was probably a bad idea. I should have had some toast as well or something. Because I am now
so hungry and I feel like I need to snack on something else before dinner because I'm so hungry. Speaking of, we're going to do the last sprint. Let me put the last sprint banner. I think we're going to do half an hour for this last one. And then we've got a little bit of time to talk at the end. Because food will probably be nearly ready for me by then.
Sounds good.
So let's reset this and then change this to 30 minutes. And hopefully I can get my vlog edited in that time.
You got this.
I have edited, let's see how much I've edited. I have 38 minutes of footage, but I'm already 9 minutes in. So theoretically, I should be cutting it fine.
You can do it.
Got it.
Maybe I'm gonna, this is gonna stress me. I'm doing a 35-minute timer.
Wow.
I feel
I'm
like
here
4
for it.
minutes will be cutting it too fine to my dinner being ready, but an extra 5 minutes should be fine.
Also,
love it.
that means we end at 4:45, which is satisfying.
Yes, right. We're gonna go on a sprint now. I'll see you in 35.
Bye.
Hello. How did everyone do?
I started doing more work on my journal, only 4 hours later, whatever. And I have sped up roughly an hour and a half left of my book.
Nice.
And that's like 7-ish this morning, so
Nice.
not sure there's much further read.
Jem?
No. No.
Did you not read Jem?
No.
No.
No. I was still looking for stuff for Danny, and then I was like, okay, now I'll read, and I had 5 minutes, so I was like,
That's fair.
okay. And I didn't even
That's
find
fair.
anything, so it was really just a waste of time.
Oh no.
Sad.
Boo.
Sad times. Mind.
I finished editing my vlog with like a couple of minutes to spare. It's now saving because I realized there was a whole section where I got distracted on my phone. And it was a full like minute of just
Amazing.
me on my phone. So I was like, okay, cool. I can cut out this entire section without watching it. So yeah, that's done. Oh Jesus. Finish the next story just in time. Nice. 123 pages read over the course of sprints. Nice. Just put the lasagna in the oven.
Yeah.
So excited. I'm so hungry. I did actually at the start of that sprint, I did go and ate the last of my chocolate. And that's very sad because this is the choc chip maple pancake one, which they basically not discontinued, but they took it off of their like regular restocks. But it's fine because I've got 3 bars coming in January. They did a little pre-order thing where it was like, we've brought back some of the old ones and we've restocked, but they won't ship out until January. It's a pre-order. And I was like, that's cool. I can wait until January. So I ordered 3. And then I also ordered one of the coffee and stroop waffle. And then I also ordered the festive tiramisu, which I haven't tried that one, but it sounds very nice. And I love their chocolate. And it lasts me a while, so I don't mind. It's the only chocolate I really eat anymore. It's
does
ruined
sound good,
me.
though.
It's ruined me for all other chocolate. I still have the basic dairy milk. I do love dairy milk, but yeah, that's it.
Love it.
We're still tidying, reheated dinner, and did dishes. Nice. I'm just glad that I have basically finished. Once I've uploaded my vlog, that's it. Oh, I should edit that last one, shouldn't I? I might see how much footage there is. Huh?
It's done.
Be bothered because then it'll be done.
Yeah, just like I think I might be edited out.
That's fair.
That's fair.
And like after dinner, I'm thinking I'm gonna get in bed and watch the new Critical Role episode.
That's fair. That's fair.
So, yeah, I think I might do that. So, yeah.
Sorry, I am browsing through Christmas Eve box fillers, and one of the sponsor suggestions Amazon has given me is the Ultimate Serial Killer Trivia Book. Oh, get that for me and my kid to read on Christmas Eve. Collection of fascinating facts about serial killers. I feel targeted.
Yeah.
Definitely knows you.
Right. I think I'm going to end the sprints there because my food will be ready soon. I'm so excited. I'm so hungry. So hungry. I feel like it's going to be I'm going to have double servings tonight.
I would have double servings of Sharon's lasagna as well. if I was there. I'd be like, Oliver, please, I can have some more. Be stealing off your plate.
Right. I'm going to end this minute there. Thank you for joining. And see you next time.
I'll see you